The First World War. Victory had been ours, but we would soon fail at the peace that followed. Our leaders appeased the growing evil instead of fighting it, sacrificing our future. We vainly reinforced our borders with concrete while we evacuated our children from the cities. There was something terrible brewing with our old enemy, and no one seemed able to stop it. The world was about to find out what happens when an entire nation is swept by madness. What would you do? Surrender? Collaborate? Or resist?
Good evening, Mixo. How's it going? And good evening, X-Gamer. I tried zoom aim off screen and it essentially zooms in the camera just by a few centimeters and hides your weapon. I would say it's not a very good system, so I'm gonna leave it off. Constant crosshair, on the other hand, seems to be an improvement, so I'm gonna keep that one on. Also, good evening. And unlike with the first game, here you have some sort of difficulty. In this case, suppose the only difficulty is that it can't remember your health. But to get 3 stars, it's usually in your interest to have your health at max when you finish a level anyway. Hi there. I'm okay, I guess. How about you?
Bonsoir, Manon. I'm sorry to call you over on such short notice, but we have an important new mission. Remember that Danish boy who lives below me? You know, Niels, the one who keeps asking me about the resistance. He's always saying that he wants to join, because his home country is occupied just like France. I didn't think he was serious, but tonight he's brought me a tip that we should definitely take advantage of. Remember how the Nazis took over the Paris Academy of Music and started using it as a makeshift armory? Niels said that they're transferring a whole truckload of ordnance later tonight from there to the Gestapo field office in Dubuisson. He stole a copy of the manifest and showed it to me. The truck will be carrying crates of ammunition, explosives, small arms, and even a few heavy machine guns. Just the kind of supplies we need to restock our weapons cache. I will need you to be my lookout tonight while I hijack the truck. It should be fairly simple, since the Germans won't be expecting us. When this is all over, we may have a new member for our little resistance team. As always, if we get separated, head for the catacombs and meet up with the people there. Tell them you're my sister, and they will help you. It's getting late. We'd better move out.
Hello there, and good evening. You'll have to pardon my French. I have no education in that field. So I'm gonna botch absolutely everything here. Manon, ma petite, thank you for deciding to help us on our midnight raid. The ever-increasing Nazi presence in the city has made it more and more difficult for the resistance to get its hands on much-needed supplies. Acquiring this truck full of ammunition and explosives will no doubt strengthen our cause. Thanks to the Vichy regime, Pétain's French police thugs, the milice, will be out in force. I'm giving you a pistol and a few petrol bombs. Please be careful, sister. I'll meet you beneath the Eiffel Tower, and from there, it's just a short path from the park to the academy, where the supply truck should be waiting. I should be able to get us into the building, but I'll need you to provide cover fire while I'm working on the locks. Once we get to the truck, you open the garage door and we'll drive out in the countryside. If anything should go wrong, head to the underground catacombs. We have friends there who will keep you safe. Oh yeah. For the game itself, since it has slowdowns, let's enable OC in widescreen. Stealth. How do you read this? This is kinda sus, by the looks of it. Also, you can do that. This was pretty much my favorite thing to do in the game. Just walk around and do that over and over. Ah! Ooh. Siren. Welcome. It's been a while. So, if I were to guess, your favorite one is the second one rather than the first one. Hello there. Sniping. How does it work? It doesn't. Well, at least they don't hear me. Oh wait, now they do. I have a very good sniping here. Snipe away. Manon, you came.
There isn't much time. Follow me and watch your back. Militia are everywhere.
Now look where we are. Well, I think the game tries to push more triangles than the first game. That's why this game has far many more slowdowns in comparison if you play it on real hardware. Nope.
Try to keep up.
Get to the catacombs, Manon! It's a trap!
Our brother is gone. Hi there. That's so. People tell me how much they love the music of this game. If you are reading this, your attempt to steal munitions did not go as planned. Jacques was... Also, I don't know how to pronounce that name actually. Was always rather impetuous and inclined to trust, and now it seems the Gestapo are onto us. Our group combat has been using the catacombs to move personnel and supplies, and now we, soldiers of the night, must evacuate. Fortunately, we have planned for our eventual discovery. With this note, you will find several detonators and a Sten submachine gun. The Sten ammo should be compatible with the MP 3008 weapons that the Germans will be using. The Gestapo and the Vichy's milice brutes have been coming through crawl spaces that connect the streets above. Each entrance is above the main level of the catacombs and moonlight will be visible through them. We have explosives placed ready to do the work. Detonate them by pressing the action button, the spots marked with a red box, and stand clear. We also need you to secure some forged papers hidden behind a crawl space marked by the resistance symbol. Then sneak through the sarcophagus room to find an exit leading to a mortuary, where an ex-collaborator awaits burial outside Paris. Take his place in the heresy, and one of our agents will get you to the Saint Marie de... This chaps? Wow. Completely botched that one. Where you should be safe until the heat dies down. Ooh. Thank you for the help. Well, this game was never released for the PC, but it is being played on PC, if that matters. I guess he heard me, huh? I guess switching weapons produces sound after all. Are you sure there is some kind of filter? Are you really sure? If you look at this wall? Or my hands? Oh yeah, Siren, if you're still around. How you've been? Still negotiating about your future work? Well, there is one improvement in comparison to the first game. They're not calling those red throbbing boxes anymore. Yeah, the ambience is nice. It's two separate tracks, the music and the ambience. Oh, there were two of them. I forgot about that. Well, technically you can use it to navigate, but considering how corridor-ish all the levels are, you don't really need it if you have a sense of direction. Also, I think the recoil might be different based on the difficulty, because off stream I tried out the game on the default normal or easy, and I could easily snipe with the handgun. On this difficulty, I can't. Your life is scary, Siren? Or is the ambience scary? Hello there. They're pretty good at taking, like, what? 15 shots until they fall over? There is at least one secret in this game. How nice of them. I can see why. Catacombs are not too romantic. Well, let's hope the game doesn't complain about my accuracy. Good evening. Oh, you're aiming higher. Welcome to Saint Marie des Champs, Manon. Probably botched that one too. My name is Fabrice de Lacroix. Lacroix, I think. It seems trouble continues to hound you. A panzer unit has surrounded the village, and they have brought the milice with them. They are conducting a house-to-house search for members of the combat resistance group. The village is a major center for printing and distribution of our group's underground newspaper. We need to get several key members out of town before they are either located or outright denounced by those they call friends. To slow the search, locate 3 World War I surplus Hotchkiss machine guns we've hidden throughout the village and use them to disrupt the milice and the Panzergrenadier. Use action to open the crates and action again to operate the guns. We must protect the businesses that are helping to print and distribute the paper. Find and destroy the bundled papers at 3 locations around town. A local butcher has been using his trucks to get the paper to surrounding towns. See if the milice have discovered the trucks. If so, eliminate the collaborating cowards and destroy the compromised vehicles, however valuable they may be. Finally, find and hide the printing press. Camouflage has been set up. You need only to activate it. Many lives are depending on you, Manon. On the chance? I think. Oh yeah, the Medal of Honor 1 Sky. With the RGB stars. Hello there! After all these years, this is the first time I'm streaming the game with the music on. Because there's no longer a content ID on it. At least as of now. You're welcome. Right. Oh great, they're shooting me through the walls. Oh yeah, you like the underground more? Is it because of the variety? The amount of appearing enemies is very limited, and it's best to spawn all of them, otherwise you won't get an excellent rating. This is the penalty of hard difficulty, by the way. You might be aiming in their general direction. It doesn't mean that you're gonna hit them. And here it looks like the bullets are just clipping him. How cheeky. Tsuneku. You're finally here. How are you? This should be all of it. Our printing operation is safe. Now it is vital you delay the panzer column from leaving the village. As we speak, the luckiest of our key personnel are escaping the village by car or truck, the rest by bicycle or on foot. By destroying enough tanks, you may slow them long enough to help save the lives of some of our most dedicated people. It's not easy for a single soldier to stop a tank, but by using your superior mobility, you have a much better chance. Keep clear of the front of the tanks. In addition to the cannon on their turret, they have a forward-firing machine gun. If you keep moving, the tank's gunners should have a difficult time getting a lock on you. High explosives are the key, Panzerfausts in particular. They're heavy, so the Germans tend to leave them lying around. Petrol bombs are less effective, but with enough use, still get the job done. If all else fails, you can use small arms fire, but it takes a large quantity of lucky shots or a mounted machine gun to get the job done. Yes, Mixo, there are cheat codes in this one too. And this is one of the more difficult missions in the game. How did I... It's not an M1 tank, but this'll do. I believe the cheat code conditions are still the same. You have to have all excellent. That transparency door. I think the soundtrack piece was also used for the final mission, or one of the final missions. Ah, it's coming. Yeah, I'm full. Can only carry 6 shells by the looks of it. Rockets? In comparison to the first game also, this one restricts your maximum amount of ammo that you can carry. Oh. Another thing with this mission is getting 3 stars on it was kinda weird. You had to force spawn more soldiers here. Otherwise you get 2 stars or less. Maybe even 1 star if you don't do it. Hey, Roughneck, it's nice to see you again. How goes it? This might be all of them. Surprise! They spawn in and get stuck. Now that's a working system. A jump scare indeed, by the looks of it. How many did DreamWorks put in there? Answer: too many. Okay, that was the last one. Oh, great! The items that were there just disappeared. Same bugs as in the beginning, in the first game. I don't think this one spawned anyone. Okie dokie, it's time to clear the level. And if we don't get 3 stars, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Ah, you like exploding barrels? I'm sorry.
In direct violation of the Treaty of Versailles, Germany spent the 1930s rebuilding their military into a massive fighting force that Hitler planned to use in his conquest of Europe. In response, the French government poured their resources into the Maginot Line, a massive self-contained fortification that ran the entire length of their eastern border. Unfortunately, the Maginot Line turned out to be one of the greatest miscalculations of modern military history. Germany's Luftwaffe simply flew over it. France's formal surrender was finalized in just a matter of weeks.
There you go, secret code discovered. That honors received stamp kinda looks a little bit off. A multiplayer one, huh? Hello there.
Good morning, Mademoiselle Baptiste. My name is Colonel Hargrove. I'm from the Office of Strategic Services. I heard you've been looking for us. To be honest, we've been looking for you. We just didn't know it. Now, I'm sorry to be crass, but while we've been aware of your brother Jacques for some time, we had never heard of Manon Baptiste until you made contact with our station chief yesterday morning. We knew your brother occasionally worked with another resistance member. I'm just sorry to say that I assumed it was another man. He was wise to keep your identity a secret. I've seen several good operatives denounced by people they thought they could trust. With both your anonymity and your brother gone, you could have easily opted to return to a quiet civilian life. You could have even collaborated. Turning over those papers you collected to the Gestapo would have earned you a lot of special privileges under the German authority. Instead, You committed yourself to a life on the run, away from everyone and everything you've ever known. From the looks of your G2 debriefing, you and your brother found yourselves in some pretty hairy situations during the early days of the occupation. And it's exactly that kind of experience we need to employ if our intelligence operations are to stand a chance. We're preparing to launch a major assault in North Africa very soon. Unfortunately, all the men we've sent down to do reconnaissance have had their covers blown. Now, as serendipity would have it, we've learned that a Vichy propaganda magazine has sent a female correspondent all the way to Casablanca to profile the brave men of the Africa Corps. We want you to intercept this woman and take her place. It should provide the ideal cover for getting in there and seeing what Rommel is up to. And if the opportunity presents itself, we want you to take action to disrupt his operations. If successful, your exfiltration will be by airplane, specifically in an old Northrop Alpha that's perfectly suited for this kind of special operation. The pilot is a lieutenant in the Air Transport Command who's been given strict orders not to even look at you, as we don't want to compromise your identity in any way. You'll be briefed on the rest of the specifics during your transit to the African continent. It's a privilege for the OSS that you want to join our ranks. Be careful and good luck. I'll see you when you get back.
I wonder who's the pilot. Also, hello there. Hello, Manon. My name is Captain Ted Alduric. I was part of the original OSS office in Washington and have just been assigned as your control. I must say, it's always exciting to watch our ranks grow with brave, honorable individuals such as you. How are things in sunny Africa? You were to be meeting a local operative, but unfortunately he has since been discovered. The mission now rests soundly on you. Local Nazi agents are searching your hotel, and they brought troops from the Africa Corps with them. Escape the hotel and find your way out of operative's house. There you will find a dossier on the logistics officer who has been shipping supplies to a secret base in the desert to the west. Use this dossier to locate the officer's house. You will find the location of the Africa Corps supply base there. With the location of the depot in hand, infiltrate the supply convoy and quietly hitch a ride to that location. Things seem to have rapidly fallen apart, but by acting fast, you can still help make Operations Torch a complete success. After getting out of the hotel, find the operative's house and obtain the dossier on the logistics officer. Then find the location of the supply depot and get yourself out of town. Go to it, Manon. You've got your work cut out for you. Feels a little bit redundant. Also, good evening. They're searching for me, so I could be at least a little bit stealthy. Did I say stealth? Well, I lied. Well, believe it or not. But there were more than 2 countries that participated participated in World War II. Yeah, I actually forgot about this. Nice find. Yes. It has a very difficult motorcycle sequence. I'm saying very difficult because on hard difficulty it's... well, I wouldn't say border impossible, but very atrocious to get an excellent rating. And yeah, you could also do that. Different ambient switch. You might be right about the daylight. Aww. Oh yeah, you can see the daylight in the sewer level. Coming through the grates. Good evening. Rip people's groins then. You can probably already tell how brutal the recoil in this game on hard difficulty is. Still alive. Can't jump out, by the way. Hello there. Oh yeah, it's one of those places where you can climb down. Oh, as you can get up here. That's pretty much the few secrets this game has. Hey, look at me pointing at him. And all the bullets miss. A pretty good mod. A lot of effort went into it. Maybe if you'll be around tomorrow, then you'll be able to witness part 2. Okay, just barely we made it. The difficulty is already ramping up for the wrong reasons. Once the truck has stopped with the walls of the supply depot, within the walls of the supply depot, it's your job to gather all the information you can regarding the movement of the Africa Corps and pass it to the American fleet of Operation Torch. First find the motor pool's dispatch hut and get your hands on their shipping records. Next, we've learned that a photographer from a Nazi propaganda magazine in France is visiting the depot. By stealing her identity, you should be able to move about the fort more easily. What they don't mention is that you still have to shoot everyone. To ensure she doesn't expose the deception, find a way to detain her until your mission is complete. Just play your role, Manon. If a soldier approaches you, try to convince him of your identity by aiming the camera and taking his picture. And above all, never reveal that you are carrying a weapon. Use your new identity to gain access to a radio and contact the American fleet with the location of the supply depot. They will send a plane to pick you up, followed closely by bombers to destroy the depot. Yeah, both games give you titles. Some funny ones. Yeah, Mixu, I don't think it does. I think there's more to it. There was a secret box around here somewhere, I think in the second area. There it is. Oh no, wait, there it is. How did he teleport himself here? Must be the DreamWorks magic. Ah, no point in sniping with this. Yeah, when I first played this I was a little bit surprised about the masks. And I was like, what? What are they? And why are they wearing masks? Oh, how nice of him. Oh, suddenly the sniping works. On this mission, on this difficulty, you're actually slowly running out of ammo, if you're not too careful. Some of them quite literally give you one ammo. One bullet. One cabinet and one dude, mind you. Never liked this area.
You're a fake.
I think because the frame rate here would tank. Oh, that was the wrong animation for that. It's the falling over railing animation, but he wasn't facing the right direction. With enough trickery, you can jump over here. Yes, Trouble, you just made it to the shower scene. And no, you can't climb up there. Invisible wall.
You have identification? Proof of identification.
Here's your identification. I think this was the only door that you can open.
You have identification?
Here's my bark roll.
You're definitely in order. You're definitely in order.
Don't mind me. I told you, don't mind me. Jeez. Did I ever tell you that point blank non-CQC is like one of the worst things in Medal of Honor? Well, this is the reason. Would not recommend.
Proof of identification. Go ahead.
May I see your papers? Oh, take your time. I'm in the picture. Oh, take your time.
Was this the end of the level? If so, I'm not getting my 3 stars. Well, screw me, I guess. No medkits nowhere, anywhere, whatever. Just rub it in. Even more ambushes than I expected. That one hurt. Hey, it gave me route. Not rude enough though. How nice of him. Oh, there he is. And what kind of new gun would it be? It looks like trouble has tickled this siren. Steady. Steady. Now is one of the more difficult parts.
Intruder!
Is he done yet? That clonk can mean two things. Oh dang, you can't even go back. Now that's brutal. It can mean that the helmet did its job. And that your headshot has failed. Yep, still broken. Hive mind.
You have identification? You're definitely in order. Face!
Revenge.
Proof of identification. Go ahead.
Man, he's looking in the wrong direction now.
Proof of identification. Go ahead.
Where is he? Don't think so. Oh, sorry. Kinda replaying it the second time because of the rating. That's why I'm not looking for the poses as much. Hello there. And I just noticed that Rive has arrived. And possibly already answered the question I could have asked. Nice work, Manon. Bombers are on the way to the... well, actually, it would help to have 100% on the next levels at least, too. That's why I'm always healing up. To the 8-bin Hadou to destroy the depot you've discovered, but we must make sure Rommel's tanks are sufficiently deprived of fuel. There should be an armory somewhere nearby. Find it and procure some explosives. Locating a pass may help you occlude the guards in the area of the armory. You will encounter doors sealed with padlocks. Rather than searching for a key, it will be easier to simply shoot off the locks. But be forewarned, this will attract the attention of any enemy personnel nearby. We've learned that a cipher key we have not broken is somewhere in the fort. Locate it and use the photographer's camera to get as much information on film as you can. Once you have the bombs, use them to destroy the 4 fuel trucks that are now loaded with gasoline for Africa tanks. Our bombers will take care of the rest of the supplies, but any trucks that are already loaded would surely make a run for it and the first sign of an air raid. Almost said airfield.
Achtung, eine Durchsage! Ich erinnere daran, dass wir diese Woche eine Fotografin zu Gast haben, die unsere Reise den Tourbus dokumentiert. Nehmt euch anständig und seid ihr gegenüber genauso höflich und zuvorkommend, als ob es eure eigene Mutter wäre. Das ist alles.
Totally onto me. Of course, they activated only as soon as I went down. When I was right next to another one, they didn't care. Oh man, look at my ammo.
Your identification. What pictures have you taken?
Here's a snapshot of your life.
Welcome to the desert.
Welcome to the end of your life.
Your identification. Anything for a lady. One photo, then back to work.
Did you bring papers with your camera?
Anything for a lady.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Achtung, eine Durchsage. Erinnere daran, dass wir diese Woche eine Fotografin zu Gast haben, die unseren Einsatz in Togo dokumentiert. Nehmt euch anständig und seid ihr gegenüber genauso
This should help.
vorkommen, als ob es eure eigene Mutter wäre. Das ist alles.
Did you bring papers with your camera?
Anything for a lady.
I'm a good picture.
Someone approve this?
Fine, proceed.
Proceed, but there's a lock on it and he doesn't open it. What a scoundrel. Forgot about that surprise.
Your identification.
Anything for a lady.
Stay where you are.
Ooh. They didn't like that. I'm sure I'll be able to snipe from here very effectively, said no one ever. Kawabanga.
Achtung, alle Durchsagen.
Hope you like my hero landing.
Ich erinnere daran, dass wir diese Woche eine Fotografin zu Gast haben, die unseren Einsatz in Tobruk dokumentiert. Nehmt euch anständig und seid ihr gegenüber genauso höflich und zuvorkommend, als ob es eure eigene Mutter wäre.
Not available, Mixer. 2 healing items, not bad. Wow, amazing. Because of the proximity, the vertical one, they panicked. Because I didn't answer in time. I got the DreamWorks treatment. Blast was so strong that it destroyed the everything. Except for moi.
Did you bring papers with your camera? Anything for a lady. Put your hands up! Put your hands up!
In the air? If I'm pointing a gun at someone, I don't feel like screaming "put your hands up" is a good idea.
Someone approve this?
Fine, proceed.
Not one truck, but 2 trucks! Wow, 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 wow. Mm-hmm. Sure. As if I'm gonna follow that.
Achtung, alle Durchsagen. Ich erinnere daran, dass wir diese Woche eine Fotografin zu Gast haben, die unseren Einsatz in Tobruk dokumentiert. Nehmt euch anständig und seid ihr gegenüber genauso höflich und zuvorkommend.
Why, hello there, dude that spawned out of nowhere. Very cool to see you. And currently they're shooting me through the walls, which makes absolutely no sense. But okay. Oh crap! They were shooting me outside. Oh. I didn't get him, but that's okay, I suppose. Yes, you can, Mixer, but they have rather high health, if I can call it like that. Is Baltics good enough of an answer? Your mission is accomplished, but your cover was definitely blown. Haha. Your challenge now is to escape before the bombers arrive. We've sent one of our best pilots to pick you up, but he cannot land until you have cleared the area. Remember, this is a base for the Africa Corps, so there are sure to be tanks in or around the fort. Use the terrain to your advantage, stay out of the open, and keep an eye peeled. Even without anti-tank weapons, a determined soldier can destroy a panzer with superior tactics. Basically, throw potato mashers at them is what he's saying. There are 3 anti-aircraft emplacements around the airfield that need to be disabled so our plane may land safely. Toss a grenade inside the emplacement, and the gun's own ammunition should take care of the rest. Once the guns are disabled, signal the pilot by turning on the landing lights. The controls for these lights will be in the control tower. Once you've turned on the lights, move to the airfield as quickly as you can to board the plane. Oh, and enjoy the ride. Hello there, Snake. This art, by the way, is kinda most relevant here. Basically, it's about this mission, I would say.
Sie hat Zugang zu geheimen Informationen, die sie wahrscheinlich bei sich trägt und die auf keinen Fall in die Hände der
No, not.
getötet werden.
Here's my superior tactics. You can see the fog here is purple because of no dithering and true color. I suppose with dithering it would be more gray. Surprise! You enjoy throwing potato mashers at tanks? How very classy of him, Laff. Oh yeah, I could have triggered that. Speaking of superior mobility... Hush! Oh! The explosion from the tank actually got it. It might be that Siren is wearing camo. How's Fallout 4 treating you? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, right! You can just neutralize... That's what it was. Here's one for good luck. Instead of taking out the guns, you take out the personnel. Nothing personnel. Guns. I guess it kinda works. Don't think that the turret spawned anyone here. Is this the Half-Life flicker code? Drink? Bulletproof lights. Oh, it still keeps the other door open. Good. Here is Jimmy.
Tanks were a cornerstone of the Nazi Blitzkrieg attack strategy. Though armored fighting vehicles were developed on all sides, it was General Heinz Guderian of the German army whose groundbreaking strategies and tactics led to the creation of the dreaded panzer divisions he later commanded. Other generals, such as Rommel, used the destructive power of these multi-ton armor-plated Goliaths to put Germany far ahead of the Allies in the early days of the war.
That's a lie.
Ocelot bullets, I see, I see.
It's good to see you back from North Africa in one piece. There's no time to waste as we have a tricky new assignment for you. As part of a continuing mission to legitimize their bloodthirsty conquest, the Nazis have announced a major archaeological excavation on the Greek island of Crete. Unfortunately for the priceless architecture and relics there, the Germans are defacing, not digging. Although the Third Reich only dates back a decade, the Nazis are desperately trying to establish their pedigree as one that stretches all the way back to antiquity. Employing phony archaeologists with forged credentials, the Germans are planting evidence, doctoring reports, and even going so far as to carve swastikas into the walls of these ancient ruins. Normally, this pathetic propaganda effort would not be worth our attention. But the dig is also serving as cover for the installation of a massive artillery battery that, if allowed to become operational, will bring Allied shipping to a halt in the region. We cannot allow that to happen, especially at this crucial stage of the war. These guns are heavily fortified within the excavated sublevels of the coastal wall. Obviously, because of the historic location, airstrikes are currently out of the question. That's why we're sending you in. Since it worked well in Casablanca, you'll be undercover again as a foreign correspondent armed with a camera. Your mission is to infiltrate the dig and prevent further molestation of the site. Then locate the big guns and carefully take them out of commission. You'll travel to Crete aboard a stolen Italian trawler. Be at the dock by 0800 hours tomorrow morning. Bon voyage.
Exceptional work in Africa. After baking on that hot desert island, I trust you're going to enjoy the locale of your next mission. I only wish it were under better circumstances. Your destination is the island of Crete. Some coastally embedded cannons have sunk many a ship in the region, and I'm sorry to say we aren't able to offer you many leads as to their location. We can, at least, however, get you started. We've bought off a captain of a small fishing vessel, and he's agreed to transport you to the port of town of Heraklion. Since this port is occupied, we believe it to be likely place to find a paper trail leading to the secret artillery installation. Discreetly make your way through town and uncover that base. Oh, there's one more thing. Rumor has it the Germans have been trying to form an alliance with a band of outlaw privateers, but both sides have been less than pleased with each other. It's possible that open fighting may break out between the two factions. If so, keep clear out of the crossfire, and if you're lucky, the problem will take care of itself.
How about this one?
Hello, beautiful.
How about this one?
Hello, photographer!
That's totally Medal of Honor 1 moon. I have 7 bullets and there's ton of crates. What am I gonna do?
May I see your paper? Move and I'll shoot!
He didn't like my papers. My papers? Box! Box! Box. Don't worry, I didn't forget about them. What did I do? Oh. These two were fighting. Then that was the most pathetic fight ever. Oh, Alduric, you've made it! Please no shooterino. I am a photographer. Let me take a snapshot of your life. Hello? I'm aiming at his head, not his ball. Oh, no you don't. This is the worst ambush ever. For me. Well, he's trying. I've put him out of the misery. That's an interesting windmill. Well, Alduric, if you're gonna get your notification back, I mean, your color back, you're gonna receive a nice notification.
May I see your paper? Can you fault me for stopping you?
Stealth. Given the circumstances, there's probably an ambush somewhere from the bandits. Oh, there they go. Denied.
Good Danish.
They certainly do look like that. That doesn't explain why they would shoot you, though. Well, I believe this is it, so I better heal up. Where's my medkit? Oh! Where did you come from? The rebellious fishermen are respawning. But not anymore. Middle manager, huh? Terrific work, Manon. That supply schedule revealed an unusually large amount of munitions being delivered to, of all places, an archaeological dig. Given what we have, this is our best lead yet. The time to strike is now. We've heard that troops have been diverted from this location to restore order in Heraklion, allowing us an excellent opportunity to determine if this dig is indeed a cover for the artillery emplacements. To do this, you'll be reprising your role as a home front propaganda photographer, using your newly acquired credentials. Make your way through the Palace of Knossos under the guise you're interested in the work, while keeping a sharp eye out for hidden artillery. We don't expect you'll have much trouble with the guards posted there, as they're most likely bored out of their minds, but remain cautious nonetheless. As you search the ruins, locate and eliminate the archaeologists. Though their research is baseless, it seems a terrible injustice to allow them to deface history in the name of the Reich. Oh, and if the opportunity presents itself, recover some of the relics they're crating up to send home. Good luck. This is yet another one of those, oh, go in stealth, but oh, actually to get the best rating you have to actually whack not someone, everyone. Another daytime mission. There's our truck.
Nice to meet you. How do I look?
You look like your hat is too big for you. Man, it's a small world, eh? Just look around and it already ends. No textures there.
Nice to meet you. How do I look?
By creative, you mean shoot people instead? And then shoot, not shoot crates?
Nice to meet you. I assume someone approved this. Where else have you visited?
I expected someone older.
Are you finished? I assume someone approved this. Where else have you visited?
I expected someone older. Are you finished?
Amateur. 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 I assume someone approved this.
Your papers, please. Proof of identification.
Be my guest. Nice to meet you.
Your papers, please. Your papers are sufficient. How do I look?
Now I have to gracefully take them both out. Graceful AF.
Papers, please. The papers are sufficient.
You'll never see this one coming. Now I'm a real Tomb Raider.
The papers are sufficient.
They heard that. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I assume someone approved this. Be my guest.
Be my guest. Well, I'm the type of guest that goes in banging. A hidden medkit. Well, this one is a very situationally aware archaeologist.
Nice to meet you. Are you finished?
I assume someone approved this.
Where else have you visited?
I expected someone older.
Very stingy with SMG ammo right now.
Nice to meet you. Where else have you visited?
I know a place that you'll be visiting. Hell.
Proof of identification?
Be my guest.
Here they'll hear you if you shoot.
Your papers, please. I assume someone approved this.
Your papers are sufficient.
Headshot! Headshot! These the crotch shot. Something shot. Very cool. The other one just disappeared somewhere. And reappeared.
Proof of identification?
If they're staring at you like that for an extended period of time, even you've shown them your papers, that means they're onto you.
I assume someone approved this. Make us look good.
Make a what now?
The papers are sufficient.
Nice to meet you.
Where else have you visited?
I am pretty sure that there might be an ambush if you shoot these. Or maybe even worse. Or maybe that's because they saw my weapon while the door was opening. This should be all of them. I'm just playing my role, Siren. The role of Mommy Death. Go for my sweet, sweet embrace. I can't believe he got me. That should still be enough health, but this is even better. Finding the artillery installation is only part of a larger assignment. Now, to take out those cannons, you're going to need firepower. Ditch the photographer getup. I doubt it'll get you much further. Swipe any weapons you can find, and make your way as quickly as possible to those cannons. It appears this part of the base is in the labyrinth where legend tells us Thescus slew the Minotaur. Leave it to the Germans to set up shop there. Regardless, we're sure there's a communication center somewhere in that base, and we need you to sabotage it before they recall their divisions from town. Once the center is eliminated, you should have enough time to progress through the labyrinth and find those cannons. Uncover them as quickly as possible, Manon. You've just received word that one of our convoys is entering range, and if those guns aren't taken out soon, well, I don't need to tell you what will happen. I personally don't believe Manon has any way of communicating with her superiors, so these briefings don't really make sense. You can shoot the lamps. It's certainly more lively with the soundtrack, isn't it? Now those were some quick push-ups. Runs back and forward, stops, does not elaborate. Ooh, that's deep. Then again, it's mirroring. A fake reflection. Doesn't reflect the sky though. We can call it grilled mixer. They threw a grenade under their own feet. And I just ran into that and realized, oh, if I stay there, I am dead. Hello there. Well, technically the last mission was to switch the metro tracks, and after that it's a secret mission. I'm trying to shoot the explosives, but the recoil is saying no. Oh, not even explosive. Oh yeah, they kinda can twist their ankle sometimes when they fall down, jump down. Oh, that's it. I should have kept that first. Oh, well, that medkit. Now I have to backtrack a little. There should be one... Yeah, this'll do. How nice of them to respawn for me. These two don't. They're just chilling out. Oh. Our guns destroyed? Well, doesn't matter.
By 1940, the combined armed forces of Nazi Germany were unlike anything the modern world had ever seen. After their brutal success in Poland, the Wehrmacht prepared to unleash their lightning war against the West. It was over quickly.
Yeah, in my walkthrough for this game, I used as many grenades as possible. You don't have to deal with crappy recoil with them.
You've been on some tough assignments, Manon, but this time we're sending you to a rather dark place. This, of course, is Heinrich Himmler, Reichsfuhrer of the SS. One of the more pitiful excuses for a human being that you'll ever encounter. Did you know he was a fertilizer salesman before the war? The quality of his current product isn't much different. He spent the last few years trying to sell Hitler on the creation of an official SS nation-state within Germany, establishing a royal class among the master race. Unfortunately, Himmler and the SS seem to be getting their way. The influence of this criminal organization has continued to grow as the war has gone on, to the point that they already have many trappings of an autonomous republic, including their own economy, political system, even their own army, the Waffen-SS, and now it seems their own capital. This is Wewelsburg. It's a castle in the Paderborn region near the town of Buren that Himmler has slowly been converting into his personal palace over the last couple of years. Since the SS has so much power and is responsible for so much within the Third Reich, we've decided to send you inside Wewelsburg to find out what exactly is going on in there. Steal whatever documents you can. They'll not only inform us of their current activities, but they also might prove to be valuable evidence at the inevitable War Crimes Tribunal for these deviants. Your transport leaves tomorrow morning at 0500 hours. Be extremely careful, Manon. We're not sure what you're going to encounter, except that it's most likely going to be bad.
I would call this mission the Crossbow Mission, or Chapter. As you've been briefed, Manon, this mission is not run off the mill. The only weapon you have at your disposal is an experimental crossbow, the Big Joe. While it is absolutely silent, it is very slow to reload. To reach the castle, you're going to have to eliminate the German forces and commandeer a cable car up to the mountain. To do this, you'll need to find some tools to disable the controls in the station. Otherwise, the car might be called back to the station before you've reached your destination. Follow the train tracks. They will take you to a road that leads to the cable car station and the radio building. The SS are everywhere, and you will quickly warn the castle if they smell any sign of trouble. Destroy the radio and cut off their line of communication before you head up to the mountain. Also, we've heard that the Germans have just developed a new submachine gun. Keep your eyes open for any information on this weapon. Be careful and good luck. A lurking roughneck? Okie dokie. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. They're stingy with the ammo again. And I recall that this mission was annoying. Ah, it doesn't penetrate. There's only one way to check if there's anything under them. The answer is nothing, it's a waste of time. Good evening. Hi there. Yes, you are correct. That's the resolution the PS1 could handle. Forgot about these clowns. Oh, there's more! 10 meters sniping? Sure, why not? After all, that's the PS1 draw distance. In case you're wondering, during this mission you're supposed to get a rather high amount of kills for an excellent rating. Ah, dang. Oh, and yeah, Kyle, I guess you've seen my rather vintage walkthroughs, haven't you? What I don't miss about this game is people shooting you through a wall. A brick wall. Unfortunately, or fortunately, this isn't Siphon Vulture. A little bit of shots clipping through his head. That's all of them then. Or maybe... Well, if we have enough kills, should be excellent. And I replied to that comment too. So, hello there. If the Germans haven't been alerted to your presence, they won't be expecting you when you reach the castle. I suggest trying to find another way in besides the main entrance. Those are SS troopers you'll be facing, so you'll want to catch them unaware if at all possible. In Himmler's office, a large safe protects the records of the castle's activities. Your first priority is to find some demolitions, blow the safe open, and acquire any incriminating documents for the Allies. As a side note, we've been informed that the legendary Knife of Abraham has been stolen and is being kept within the walls of Wewelsburg. As a personal favor, please do your best to liberate the blade from them. We'll be sure it is returned to its rightful owner. Himmler seems to have become lost in his mystic worships and occult beliefs. He's begun seeing himself as sort of a new King Arthur, and his 12 highest-ranking SS officers are his Knights of the Round Table. We've heard references to some place codenamed Valhalla, but don't quite know what to make of it. We're not sure what you'll find in that castle, so be prepared for just about anything. I'll use my best stealth mixo. This place was notorious for dropping frames, by the way. Stealth. Well, I tried. I tried, but unfortunately, the recoil said no. Oh, don't tell me you can just cheese it like that. How disappointing. No Hendes will be hocht. Well, if I go outside, it's gonna be rather unpleasant. Oh, he appeared out of nowhere. Here's where you can shoot that sniper in the back. Yeah, you can totally not shoot through this, and he did. And bolts. How convenient. In other words, I mean, EA just killed it by making it a Call of Duty clone. I still haven't played that reboot in Warfighter that people made fun of. Huh. You two Norse weeps can't confuse me. To take it or to take it later? No secret medkits up here. Oh, hi! Nice hiding spot. Especially if it's a butter knife. Ah, this is Valhalla. Or under this place was the Valhalla? Not yet then. Here's your doom secret. Nice stabbing motion. So, Valhalla is really a room for communing with the dead German kings, as well as the future home to the ashes of Hitler and other Nazi high officials? Well, Himmler is even further gone than we originally suspected. You've escaped the castle, however, there is no cable car available for your descent, so you'll have to head downhill on foot. You will soon run into a road that leads to the town of Buren. There is a German barracks just across the bridge off the main road. Use some of the explosives you found in the castle to destroy the bridge and slow down the enemies. Sirens have been triggered, and Germans are scouring the hillside looking for you. Locate the control shack for the sirens and turn them off. Permanently. Once you have reached Buren, you will need to meet up with one of our underground operatives. Head to the house marked with the weather vane and go inside. He will hide you for a few days until we can bring you back to base. You can also shoot sirens. Remember the particular enemies here? Also, this place is very reminiscent of Fort Schmerzen. Not the best idea to stand in front of the line of fire. Hello there. I feel like it's never too late to revisit a PS1 title. Especially during the times when there's a lot of games as service titles being pushed out. That missed completely. Fantastic. Let's try again. Are you a wizard, Mixo? He shot me through a tree! Jank levels increasing. Are they gonna shoot me through the building too? I guess not. Probably even worse. That was horrible. I should have tried baiting them more. Wrong direction. Oh. Oh, good. This log is on a billboard fire. My question is, how can they even know you're here? Ah, he's stuck. Missed my chance. Twice. Haven't played that one. Let's see if we can spawn more. Oh, look at him. So classy. Shooting through a pillar. Mark me impressed. Throwing a grenade? Good luck. At least they were nice to leave 3 medkits around here.
Here is the band of criminals that was the Axis leadership at the beginning of the war. Adolf Hitler, Führer of the Third Reich, the man who personifies true evil. Benito Mussolini, an incompetent thug who sold out his own people. Hermann Göring, the decadent Reich Marshal in charge of the Luftwaffe. And Heinrich Himmler, head of the Nazi SS who oversaw the greatest crimes against humanity. Himmler was a mentally unstable man who truly believed the crazy mythology that he and his fellow SS deviants created in their efforts to establish an independent state within Nazi Germany. Unfortunately, Himmler took his own life before he could be brought to trial, unlike Göring, who was convicted and sentenced to death at the Nuremberg War Crimes Tribunal, and who is no doubt spending eternity with the rest of his friends.
We've got two codes at the same time. No weapon reload mode, as in it skips all animations for reloading. And Civil War mode, where pretty much if there's two or more soldiers in one area, they'll start attacking each other. Similarly, how those, how did Siren call them, patriotic fishermen? Rebellious fishermen? We're fighting the Nazis there.
There's a new mission that's suddenly opened up, but it's strictly on a volunteer basis. This is the town of Casino, the gateway to Rome. And this is the abbey that sits above Casino, on a small mountain that is the most strategic spot in a most strategic town. The Allies have been stuck here for weeks, unable to take the hill or the abbey from the Germans, and time is running out. Unlike the ruins on Crete, Command has made the decision that it's time to attack the site from the air, no matter the consequences to history or scholarship. The abbey has been there for over 1400 years, and tomorrow it's going to be bombed into oblivion. Now, here's where it gets complicated. Just within the last hour, we finished translating a message that was transmitted from the abbey last night. It was written in, of all things, Latin. What it says is quite troubling. The author claims to be a monk sympathetic to the Allied cause, someone who doesn't want to see any more loss of life on either side. Now here's the really distressing part. The monk claims that there are several downed American pilots being held inside as prisoners of war. He says they're confined to cells in the old part of the abbey and would surely be killed in a raid. There certainly have been a lot of airmen from the 8th Air Force lost over Italy, so the monk's claim is not without merit. But let me be clear, Manon. We don't have any independent confirmation of the monk's story, or if he even is a monk. The language and diction check out, but the Nazis have fooled us before. This all just might be a clever ruse on their part to prevent an aerial bombardment. The mission is fairly straightforward. Clandestinely infiltrate the abbey, rescue the POWs, and disrupt the Germans' operation by destroying whatever equipment you can. The monk's message contained very specific instructions on how to sneak inside, which you can read on the plane if you accept this mission.
Benvenuto in Italia, Manon. If that's the correct pronunciation, I have to ask Gemini for that. We've got a difficult job for you, so let's get right to the details. Monte Cassino has proven a very tough nut to crack, and our success thus far has been negligible. In fact, the first phase of your mission will be to actually gain access to the abbey, not a minor feat in itself. We think your best chance is through a back entrance leading up to the abbey's crypt. Unfortunately, getting there means going through a supply depot protected by a very nasty guard tower. I'm afraid you're going to have to find an alternative way into the Abbey. There are less used forest paths that go around the Abbey and link up to the main road. This is convenient since we want you to stop a series of supply trucks from supporting Monte Cassino. They must not be allowed to reach the Abbey. Take out the trucks and supplies you find, and the guard tower for good measure. Watch your back, Manon. New gun. Not new gun. Hi there. Oh. Oh. Well, I know what you mean. Plenty of SMGs around here, patrolling. Wow. He 360'd me. How are you liking the vocals? Ah, missed. That looked a little bit funky. Well, that's one way how to get ammo. Not much, mostly handgun, but ammo. I mean, I do prefer handguns. When they work, at least. Did it just miss? Hello? You tanky? How dare you not explode for one shot? Nope. Oh, we're almost here. Huh. Just like a fish next to a barrel. Was there an objective to destroy the supplies? Yes. Time to grab that health kit. The next phase of your mission is an errand of mercy. You see, we'd received word that a group of pilots from the 8th Air Force had recently been taken prisoner when shot down over Monte Cassino. We don't want them on a list of casualties once we start bombing. They've all earned a free ticket home, Manon. But first, you've got to get them out. Locate and free the commanding officer of the group. It's likely the Germans are interrogating him. Once free, he'll help you locate the others. You'll most likely need to provide cover as he jimmies the locks imprisoning his comrades. It's very important all the pilots make it out before the bombing commences. Once the pilots are out, search for a command center. We suspect it's hidden somewhere inside the abbey. Despite heavy shelling on the German positions, they still maintain order, so we suspect their command center to be in the abbey itself. Locate and eliminate both it and the command staff. Can't stream a soundtrack if it's licensed. A dark abyss beneath me.
What took you so long?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Thank you. Come on.
Thank you.
Gee, I wonder what the secret is. Now it's personal. I better pick up that ammo cause I'll need it. Not as many shells as I would like, but beggars can't be choosers. Can't ambush me. My ambush meter is tingling. I think that's all of them. If not, we'll see 2 stars. Sorry, Manon, but your mission's about to become even more difficult. Because Monte Cassino is so heavily fortified, we need to make sure that certain elements do not survive the bombing. So, on your way out of the Abbey, it's imperative you take care of a few things. First, take out any supplies you lay eyes on. If our bombings doesn't achieve the desired results, then this will become a war of attrition, meaning the sooner the enemy's out of supplies, the sooner the battle is over. Second, the quartermaster's ledger, so we can gauge just how long the Germans can hold out. Finally, destroy all the half-tracks you encounter. Those vehicles will make mincemeat of our troops if any are allowed to survive. So, find cover, give those vehicles a heavy dose of explosive ordnance, and get yourself out of there. Be careful, Manon. This is a tough one. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kinda getting late. I know that I started later than usual today. What a warm welcome. No stars around tonight. Up close and personal. Was not my intention. That's big Youchies. No spawns? Not again. I see. Looks like that's all of them, but I'm not sure if I have enough healing items up ahead to make this 3 stars.
Die Gefangenen sind aus ihren Zellen ausgebrochen. Gehen Sie in die Widerstand, Casino. Alle Zellen ab. Die Kerle in Ausstand an.
No. Hell no! Ambush.
The European air war that started with the RAF in the Battle of Britain was continued by the forces of the Army Air Corps. Nimble fighters piloted by brave young men roamed the countryside, attacking any target of opportunity, disrupting the German war machine on the ground and in the air, while heavy American bombers made daring daylight raids against the Third Reich. But there was a heavy price to be paid. By war's end, almost 1 out of every 10 Americans killed had been a member of the 8th Air Force.
Don't remember which this code, what this code did.
Welcome back, Manuel. Things around here are going to get even more hectic than they were before. The OSS is recruiting a new agent for a very specialized mission, and I think we've got our man. Remember that young ADC pilot who got you out of North Africa a year and a half ago? A lieutenant named Jimmy Patterson? I've kept my eye on him since then, and lo and behold, he just got himself nominated for the Medal of Honor. I'm going to see him tomorrow. If he decides to accept our offer, I want to make you his boss. My gut tells me the two of you will make a good team. Not all the details of his mission have been worked out yet, but I do know that it's got something to do with the Nazis' vengeance weapons program, which brings us to the subject of your next assignment, the V-1 buzz bomb. We've received mixed intelligence over the past 2 years about their efforts to build a long-range, self-guiding flying bomb, so we weren't sure they'd ever be able to manufacture these weapons in mass quantities. Unfortunately, as we discovered this past week, they have. One of these V-1s, powered by its pulse jet engine, can travel from its launch site in the French countryside to the heart of London in about 15 minutes. Some Spitfires on patrol have been able to knock down a few in midair, but for the most part, they get through to the city without any trouble. A few of these things have hit near my office at Whitehall, and I can tell you firsthand that it's not a pleasant experience. Some of the junior staff were at a pub that got hit. The impact crater was big enough to park a Liberty ship inside. No traces of the men were ever found. As soon as the 8th Air Force takes out a launch site, New ones spring up like weeds somewhere else. They've even air-launched a few of these missiles from specially modified Luftwaffe bombers. We've got to put a stop to this. Your mission is to disrupt their V1 manufacturing line and to secure the deployment information for the bombs that have already been shipped out. You leave tonight at 1900 hours. Be careful, Mano, or I'll have to find someone else to watch over this Patterson kid.
I see. One-hit KO mode. Welcome back to France, Manon. The Nazis have nestled a secret factory in the hills near Lille to build their insidious V1 buzz bombs. Lucky for us, a Nazi double agent has acquired detailed schematics of the factory and is willing to risk his life to help get them to us. He has left a backpack of explosive charges for you along the mountain path. Find the explosives, then find the agent. He'll be waiting just up the trail from a signal fire. Once you have the plans, follow him to a small town where you will find a cable car that departs from the village with a destination up near the factory. You'll need to power up the generators near the station to get the cable car running. It's hard to believe the Nazis have turned this once beautiful resort town into a heavily fortified war machine. Use extreme caution, Manon. There are snipers and well-trained mountain troopers everywhere. With all the guard towers and enemy placement, this mission really is a hellhole. And this is like the first mission in the game that has the combat shoddy. Can't even hit him. Hello there. Oh. Good evening. Oh Manon, there are lots of snipers in this area, but we're not gonna give you a single weapon with sniping capabilities. Have fun.
Manon, I'm surprised you made it. Here are the plans for the factory. Let's go. It's not safe here.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Well, I have a very easy answer for that one. Because it's nighttime. Oh, hi. I mean, I could probably tell you what will happen if I throw a grenade right next to him. We're almost there, at the worst part. that didn't work. Was it this one? Well. Yeah, animation system is pretty much recycled from the first game. Oh! Grapple! Throws grenade, panics, runs into it. Okay, works fine for me. Old hardware is fragile. How to take good care of it. Better be careful. Because of that. Oh, no, you didn't. Are you coming yet? Here's your clutch moment. A couple of things left here. We can check on our friend. And there's also a road connecting that sign to the outpost, which I haven't covered on purpose. I was thinking, oh, I might need those health packs. I'm gonna go back and pick them up. I don't even need that. Here's the road. I'm gonna need something. Okay, this is the looping point. Yeah, I streamed Siphon Filter a couple of days ago. Look at this crap. They spawned because I went through here, not because I crawled through there. Ay, frickin' amazing. Nope. Well, it was nice knowing you. Words cannot describe how much I hate this mission because of what it just did. This is such a garbage tier mission because of this. And the best part is that the next garbage tier mission is just 2 missions away. One is hard, and the other is garbage tier. And this leans on the garbage tier. I have no problems with the France missions. Well... crappy accuracy doesn't help against the doggos. Freaking magnificent! Now to take care of that sniper, or should I say tower, by just shooting at it until it's dead. Good night. Never wanna see you again. Are you running or are you shooting? I guess you're scared. Okay then, time to meet our contact. Place your bets. Will the contact act crazy again? Ooh, you went there.
Manon, I'm surprised you made it. Here are the plans for the factory. Let's go. It's not safe here.
Taking the proper route this time, huh? Oh, he was really helpful. You can save him in quotation marks. Ow. Oh, right. By clearing the route before contacting him. Didn't see these three before, I think. Drops an SMG, but gives shells. Hi. Well, you could say my plan backfired. Just a little bit. Went ahead and completely ignored it. Too bad that on hard the shotty's nerfed. Or should I say their HP's too high. What the? Yeah, okay, spawns in late. Spawns in behind me. Almost whacks me again. Sure, why not? Now, about these two emplacements. Could have been cleaner. Not falling for that one again. The animations are nice, but too bad the rest of the engine is quite buggy. What should we do? Cause it's 5 hours, it's getting rather late. Maybe it would be best to postpone the rest of the game for a second stream. It's certainly gonna be shorter than this one.
France, a travel guide for lovers. Visit the inspiring Eiffel Tower, sacred Notre Dame Cathedral, quaint villages.
The frame rate is very realistic here.
Intimate cafes. Romantic surroundings. And the utmost hospitality Europe has to offer.
You can also see V-Sync tearing here. Yeah. I think we can continue this next time. Not gonna be instantly tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gets something different. So, thanks for joining in. It's been a fun stream, mostly. And I'll see everyone next time. Be sure to follow if you already haven't. Bye bye.